Hello. We were 3 and 1/3 symbols loaded. And this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Sorry. I'm also freaking out because I can't seem to find my gloves. And actually, I think I might have figured out where they are. Oh no. I really hope they're not there, because if they are, I'm gonna have to dig through some stuff to get to them. Goodness. I was thinking it might be nice to do a little bit of cleaning today, but I used the last of my gloves for uh, 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 a while ago. But I had I gotten a box. I had a box of gloves that I bought, and they're somewhere, and I don't know where. But I might have figured it out. Anyway, that's aside from the point. The point is, hey. So, uh, one thing I wanted to do before I actually pulled for Dehya is there's a thing that they added. You might have noticed the little exclamation point up here. That's because if you go into your Adventurer's Handbook and into Guide, oh, would you look at that? You get stuff for the Archon quest. Oh wait, look, you get more stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff. So yeah, each act of the Archon quest, you'll get an Intertwined Fate and some other stuff like this, just some Hero's Wit and Sanctifying Essence, which, oh my gosh, thank you, I need that. And some Mystic Enhancement Ores. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna collect all of these. We don't actually need those. We don't actually need these. The Intertwined Fates, we actually have enough to guarantee a Dehya pull already before I collected any of these. Oh, I actually need to do Interlude Act 2 before I can claim any more. Even though I've done Archon quests since then. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so let's see. So the first thing we're gonna do. Oh, the Pikami news I didn't like. I didn't particularly appreciate hearing. I don't even watch Pikami, but what happened was awful. Yeah. Other than that, I'm doing okay. You? Alright, so 10, and there it is! There's our Dehya, right there. We're guaranteed, because I lost the last 50-50, so we're guaranteed it. Pretty sure. That's how that works. Hey! Hey, and we get two... I think actually... I don't know if that's C1 or C2, Kale. I think that's C1, actually. Cool. And... we're gonna go ahead and... one more of these. Because I feel like it. Get one of these. And... I guess we'll do a couple of these pulls, and we'll go ahead and pull for Sino. I don't mind if we get Sino at this point. Well, I would like to get Ayaka. Oh, Mona? Is it Mona? No, but it's a spear. Primordial Jade Winged Spear. Well, would you look at that? Okay. Get a couple more of these, because that's mostly what these 5-star weapons are worth to me. No Mona, just a spear. Barbara! I think that's C3 or C4. Same thing with Bennett. Bennett, buddy. But, tell you what, we've got enough Masterless Star Glitter for... What, seriously? Okay, fine. I think I should have enough after these two pulls. Maybe, just maybe, by the third pull we'll get Mona. And then... one more. Oh. Okay, never mind. So we'll pull 10 of these. No 5-star. Oh. Oh, I hope you do get better soon. I'm sorry. The Wid Sith. That's like my 10th copy of that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save the rest of these Intertwined Fates for pulling for Ayaka. Because I'd much rather get Ayaka than Sino. No offense to Sino! He's a pretty cool dude. But, like I said, I'd much rather get Ayaka. We'll see. Maybe Mona? No. Alright, last chance. Well, actually, this isn't going to be our last chance. We'll have one more chance. Because... Now, let me go ahead and see about this weapon here. Crit rate, so that's nice. Rate 4.8%. On hit, increase attack by 3.2% for 6 seconds. Max 7 stacks. This effect can only occur once every 0.3 seconds. While in possession of the maximum possible stacks, damage dealt is increased by 12%. Should we give that to Raiden? Maybe. Maybe. First, just level this up. Shall we? I mean, energy recharge is what's best for Raiden, but at the same time, crit rate is really nice for, So I got 2 5-star weapons in a row from this. This is ridiculous. From the standard pull. Oh, anyway. Oh, we have enough Dendro Sigils to turn those in. Cool. I'll make sure to do that. Now what was I gonna do? I wasn't even paying it. There was something I was gonna do. First before. I don't know. I guess maybe it was the checking the weapon thing. But anyway, let's go ahead and add the constellation. Oh, just C2. Decreases the cooldown of Let the Show Begin by 15%. Oh, that's nice. That is nice because that cooldown is ridiculous. During the ability's duration, your active character gains 15% hydro damage bonus. Nice. And then Bennett, C4. Using a normal attack as the second attack of Passion Overload Charge Level 1 will perform a follow-up attack. What? This additional attack does 135% of the second attack's damage. Okay. I don't. I honestly don't. And then Colette? Oh, she's C3, actually. Increases level of Floral Brush by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. There are some people that suspect that we're going to be able to level characters up to level 100 and then be able to bring their skills up to level 12. And that's why it says the maximum upgrade level like it does. Anyway. let's go ahead and ascend. So yeah, you need the you need the sand grease poopa. I've got 68 of them. I gathered almost all of the ones that can be found in the new area. I'm pretty sure there's a few more that I missed. So we can't really go gathering those at the moment, but yeah. You need like 168 to max her out, and I think 74 spawn at once, so it's gonna take a week and a half. Unless you were preparing for it and gathering them. Or you go into another person's world and steal them. Yeah. Yeah, like I said. We can get one, and oh yeah, we can probably get to that pretty easily. Just a matter of killing the dude, which is not that bad. Dude's not too bad to kill. Use.
Hey, this feels good.
And then level 250. Let's see what we can do about her talents. Okay, we'll need to ascend her before we can do another one of these, but I don't plan on using her normal attack very much. I think that when she's under the effects of her burst, that it doesn't use this damage calculation, but I could be wrong. Speaking of Pink, what do you think about as far as the spear goes for Raishina, whatever the intentional mispronunciation I said the intentional mispronunciation was gonna be. No, you're not stealing it. It's mine. Anyway, so let's go ahead, kill that boss over here. Okay, but how effective is it for Raishina Hold on. What is it? You know what? I forget what it's called. I'm not even gonna bother looking up that on me. I never saw it anyway, so whatever. It increased. Oh, here. You know what? Let me. So first of all, the secondary thing is crit rate. On hit, increases attack by 3.2% for 6 seconds. Max 7 stacks. This effect only occurs once every 0.3 seconds. While in possession of the maximum possible stacks, damage dealt is increased by 12%. See, look at all these win sets I have. Oh, no, these aren't win sets, but still, this is my third one. It was my third one. My third win set. Although not nearly as many as the Favonius Codexes. I don't like the book characters, whatever it's called. The focus. You know what I mean. Catalyst. I don't like Catalyst characters. Why am I being forced? Okay, so I think this killing of the boss is the last one we're gonna do with Jinyan on the team. We'll go ahead and replace her with Dehya, even though, I mean, she's gonna be the weakest member of the team for quite some time.
Shines eternal. There is no escape.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Pyrotechnic! Amp it up!
Wheel of life.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I'll uproot you.
I should have done I'll uproot you instead of I hear everything. Did I even include that? I know there was one line that I did that I omitted from the unauthorized binary audition.
There is no.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Seriously?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Die already.
Can't see.
That is the longest it has taken me to kill it. I killed it a couple of times, and it is the longest. That is the longest it's taken me. All right. Ooh. I mean, if it had attack percentage, it still might end up with that, but. All right. What am I doing? I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, is what I'm doing. Alright. Ascend. And we should be able to ascend her one more time this stream, I believe. Sort of. Okay, well, we'll need some money first. Quite a bit of money, in fact, but yeah, I shouldn't have any problem getting 7. But yeah, after that, we'll have no more poopas. Oh, and now I need money for this. I need more money. Let me see. I mean, I guess we could go and just get some money. More money. Need more money. Do I even have enough money for this? Let me see. Yeah. It only costs 100 each. Gotta spend money to make money. Also, I have just like a ton of fragile resin. Here, let me check. Once it loads, eventually. You know, my favorite part. Well, I mean, let this load first. Okay. My favorite part of the Dehya release trailer was when Dehya said, "It's Dehya time!" and then Dehya all over everyone. Overused memes are fun. You really... Okay. It's been a while. Oh boy. No, 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 no! Can't switch! It's frozen. It's frozen. Please. Oh my gosh, that's right. I forgot.
I hear everything.
Very.
Are you okay?
No, my sword. Huh? Shine down.
One with the forest.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. Sorry. Alright.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh, rise.
Hey, Crystal! It's been a while! Did you see my new pull?
2 clients, 3 clients. Let's get it on! Look alive!
Well, I haven't officially added her to the team yet, okay? I'm still working on her. I'm still working on her. But fine. Fine. Okay. I will go ahead and switch. And I'll switch her artifacts too.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Now, my understanding is that she scales with HP. Which, I mean, I'm sure I have artifacts built for HP. That I have equipped to Barbara, but, you know, I'll work on those. I will work on them.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. I certainly do not blame you for saving up for Shanha. Frankly, I just replacing Jinyan took priority for me. Still gonna hope. I'm still gonna hope that I get Ayaka, but we'll see.
Is your new boss.
Yeah, it's basically it. Okay. So now she's got the sacrificial greatsword. You happy?
Let's get it on! Hi!
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Are you okay? You might wanna like not be standing in fire.
Buckle up! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
You wanna go murder a triangle?
Time to act.
Yeah!
It's a shape with 3 sides. That's what a triangle is. Here, I'll show you. don't know if this has respawned yet. I'm pretty sure it has. That's a pizza is a circle. See?
Illusion.
Let's murder this triangle.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let me read you a verse.
Hi. See? Fire, pants on fire. Shine down.
You're really making me regret not pulling for HoYoverse. I'm gonna be honest. Her voice lines actually sound great.
Time to go for it.
What was that? Was that 58,000? Wait, no, that was you. That had to have been you, right? Using HoYoverse, whatever. You know what I mean. I thought that was Dehya. I was like, no. Attack 7%, but then the rest is not good. Ain't that always the way?
Transitory.
Look alive. Hi.
Sorry, but Twitter says I have to hate Dehya, and that she's awful.
Ah! There is no escape.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Rain outlines your face.
I mean, I really don't mind. It's not like I'm struggling here, you know. And Jinyan was on my team before, so that's.
Let's get it on. Ha! Ha! Huh.
I'm not really a fan of Claymore users in general. I would not really be using her for her standard attack.
Look alive.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Cha. Ah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Huh. Ah.
I did build Jinyan. See, level 90. Talents. Well, I was gonna say all level 9, but her normal attack is level 7. And then level 9 Riff Revolution, and level 9 plus 3 Sweeping Fervor. I didn't crown her. But anyway, yeah. She was who was on my team. I needed a Claymore user, and I kind of wanted a Pyro user, so that was my option. The only other option I had was D-Luke, and I don't have D-Luke. Wait, is Raishina? Is she Pigeon Toad?
No purpose whatsoever.
On my team? It's kind of hard to say. Raiden Shogun does Raishina rather does a whole lot, and Thainari does a whole lot. Although a lot of the damage that Thainari does is because of Raishina.
All the world holds dear is
Of course, at the same time, I have neither of them built in terms of like optimal artifacts or what even weapons. That said, actually, if I could get your opinion on this, because you'd probably know, would the primordial jade-winged spear be good for Raishina? Or should I stick with a prototype star glitter? Or am I, like, missing out on an opportunity by not having her use Favonius Lance or some other one that I've got?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The catch? What now? No. Would I need to spend money to get it? Okay. Oh! Is it the... Oh, okay, so it's the Inazuma spear weapon. Hold on. Can you not do that? Okay. Oh, the Kitane cross spear? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I looked at it and was like, ah, no, that's probably not worth it. Hold on. Increases elemental skill damage by 6%. Well, after elemental skill hits an opponent, the character loses 3 energy but regenerates 3 energy every 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. Be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Increases 12% at the start and then loses 3 energy but regenerates 5 energy every 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. I don't really see...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising.
I don't see a reason to get it, to use it with Raiden.
All the
Oh, that's right. I can't talk to people while you're here. I'm nervous.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'm scared. Shy. Can't talk to people while you're here.
Ha!
Increases burst damage and burst... What?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life...
Where does it say that?
Dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
You are talking about the Kitane cross spear, right? The Inazuma crafted weapon.
The Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Cannot be sacrificed to enhance another weapon as it can only be claimed once. Oh! Energy recharge increases elemental burst damage by 32%. Oh! Yeah! That certainly seems like it would be the way to go.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start farming that at some point. Not like right now. But thanks for letting me know about that.
Alone and unchanging.
I've been kind of neglecting the whole fishing thing. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to my list of things to get done. In this game is getting fishing for the catch going, and then yeah. I don't know. I'm not an expert in this game. I thought you were talking about the Kitane cross spear, okay? Like, think about that, okay? This is not good. Now I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's a bow I should be trying to get for Thainari that I don't know exists. I thought most of the 4 stars you had to get through gachas, so, or through the thing. The Kitane cross spear, it's the Inazuma crafted spear. You know, like the, hold on, did I ever? Yeah, like the Aminoma Kagiuchi, you know, the katana that you go through that quest to be able to craft, or the one that you gotta go turn in those seashells every day in order to be able to craft. Yeah, Inazuma has one of each weapon type that you craft, and you gotta go through a quest in order to get the crafting recipes unlocked. And then they all require those amethyst shards that are a pain in the butt to get. If you do it 7 times, the stuff I read online says that you have to do it 7 days in a row. It doesn't need to be in a row. You just need to do it 7 days. And then you get the recipe for the bow, the Inazuma bow, which is I have one of those. Let me check. Hold on before we go murdering fools. The Hamayumi. So it's a bow with increased attack percentage as the secondary, and increases normal attack damage by 32% and charge attack damage by 24%. When the equipping character's energy reaches 100%, this effect increases by 100%. Wait, what?
Let's get it on!
You know, I'm not gonna lie. She's doing kind of respectable damage for getting the Xinyan artifacts and not being fully leveled up.
You're dead meat!
Speaking of things that I love dearly, this boon of the Elder Tree is amazing. I'm pretty sure you've got max reputation with all of the regions, but if you haven't, gotten up there with Sumeru. It's good. It's good. It's very good. I'm trying to remember how you get the catalyst, because I know I've done the stuff for the catalyst. I think the catalyst you just get in a domain, maybe? The catalyst recipe?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Oh, okay.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble.
So you do
rising
have the
from
boon of the
water.
Elder Tree.
Transitory.
Well, you've got that, that's for sure. What's all this then? I still need to do Dragonspire stuff. I'm really needing to do that. I'm also really needing to pay my rent, though. That's... I just found out today, by the way, that, so in addition to having the last week involuntarily off of work because of all of the snow and weather and whatnot, there's a good chance that I won't be able to go out. I won't be able to do that Sunday and possibly even Saturday, which would just be awful. Oh, so much snow. We got so much snow, they ran out of snow days. The schools? Yeah. That's how insanely bad it's been this winter. I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't even know that they could run out of snow days. And yet... I always get skamazed anytime someone is near a teleport waypoint. I'm like, oh, what's the nearest teleport waypoint? And I don't click on them, even though I should. You know you're about to die, right? Okay. So where's the dog? In the hole. Oh yeah, she gets some sort of benefit from being low on health, right?
Let's get it
Something like that. Or she uses her HP to do damage. Dragon Quest. I didn't know they released a new one. Actually, originally I had planned to do the new Archon quest. haven't actually been collecting that. Something else I should probably get to doing. Just not wide. That's fine. You want me to start the challenge, don't you?
Let's put it on! Torn to oblivion!
No. This is not difficult at all.
Stabilize.
You asked for it!
Wait, what? What's happening? Oh. So she just combos no matter what. She just does her attacks. You don't even need, she doesn't need any input from me.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Ooh, that's a lot of treasure.
But a momentary distraction.
That's a treasure. Nice, thank you.
Buckle up!
I think she's supposed to start regenerating. Hold on. Oh wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, so I need to ascend her one more time, probably. Yeah, need to ascend her one more time before she starts auto-regenning health. See? See? I remembered! I remembered that there was probably a teleport waypoint hiding behind you. Do you remember the time when we...
Mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
We first met, do you remember the time? Those Clement thinks we must be getting closer.
Yeah.
Do you remember the time
Huh?
we... Wait, what? I think I'm too tall. Hold on. Let me get Chi-Chi out. Where's Chi-Chi? There's Chi-Chi. How are you not too tall? But I am. What's this? A notebook? Seems like some sort of records left behind by someone who once investigated the area. Rain Man, Hyman bets these will be of great value, historical value to someone. Let's go ask her. Oh, that was awful. I'm sorry. Treasure!
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Oh, that's treasure.
Wheel of life.
Yeah, Raiden's happy too, because it means... Oh, Raiden can fit through there. Not the other way around. The other way. Anyway. You say that.
Go!
You perfectly honest, I was so very unhappy with that.
Take
Thank you.
them. I have no need.
Thank you for guiding me to treasure.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Hold on. Yeah, gotta get the treasure. Gotta get the treasure.
But a momentary distraction.
Man, Rayshina, why you gotta always be so down? Be sure. It's good. It's happy. Happy times. Let me go ahead and grab this thing. Take it to the definitely not demonic tree. Where would it be then? Oh, it's under there.
Gather!
Whoops. I was thinking that I still had Dehya. Where is it? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's not good.
There is no escape!
I've gotten so much more powerful and you're still carrying me. Yeah, I definitely should have brought Dehya for this. That's fine.
Shine down!
We've got Flow.
Illusion shattered!
Fire, dance on fire!
Rise.
Fine.
Take them. I have no need.
Fine. Fine. Man, this is the thing about being old. You youngins wouldn't remember that.
Take them. I have no need.
What is this now? I'm guessing probably need the whatchamacallit for that, the little thing that pops out of the crystal, but
Look alive!
yeah, it certainly seems like it. And we used them all up, didn't we? Where'd you go? Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see.
Illusion shattered!
Let's get it on!
Can you please? Can you kill you? I hate systems. They are so incredibly annoying. How are we gonna do that? Okay. It's okay. We're just taking a dip. Just taking a dip in the freezing cold water.
Take them. I have no need.
couldn't possibly have negative consequences, right? What is this now? What? What? All 3 shards have thawed out. Let's go to the summit and see what the situation is like. Okay.
Osmanthus.
But first, there is another. Is that it? Or am I missing one? I thought there was gonna be something when you get all 3, but...
The Winter Shogun approaches.
I like how there's like this concept of other shoguns when Ryan's literally the only one. The entirety history. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back here for that later. Can you tell that I've spent almost no time here whatsoever? What happened? Why is there ice here? What? What? I'm so confused.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Wait. Every single time I use Dehya's ultimate, and then you switch to Hu Tao, and I freak out because it's like, oh, that's tens of thousands of damage. It's like that's not me. That can't be me. I am not that strong.
But a momentary distraction.
Look alive!
Right. I just need to gather that to survive temporarily. Wait, what? Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh. Fire. Fire good. Fire warm. What do you... I'm gonna try and get Ayaka. But, we'll see. I mean, I don't exactly have a whole lot... I don't exactly have high pity, and... Well, still haven't gotten the 50-50 thing going, so... Hold on, let me go ahead and bring out an Animo user. Right, that's... I think I might have messed up with that. You took it! You can't... These are shared, you know? Okay, well, never mind. I thought you needed an Animo user to activate those. Am I wrong? What am I missing? It's been a while. The heck is that? Oh, Pink, are you still here? Climate. This climate isn't anyone for me.
See.
There is no escape!
Stop. Stop. I think there was something I was gonna mention to you about the desert thing stuff that we explored. Oh boy, what is all this then? And no, it's okay. You go ahead and handle the very deadly monsters. I'll just go ahead and investigate this very dangerous treasure chest. Right here.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Eee. Almost 5,000. Okay, wait. I was trying to switch to Dehya. If Pink comes back, remind me that there was a thing about the little plates that we found. I found out how those work. Exactly where am I supposed to go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Do I tell you I still love you? Where do we go from? Where do we go from here? I just dive in. Oh, there it is. I recognize that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's yeah, I'm just okay. This is fine. This is fine. Help. Okay, and then there should be another one because it looks like it's not reformed yet, right? So Oh, this is the thing. Oh, well no, I just need fire apparently.
Let's get it on!
Or maybe, yeah, okay. I thought, like, it looked like I needed the Scarlet Quartz stuff, but I was like, oh, well, it looks like I'm doing fire. It looks like I'm doing fine with fire, and no. Okay.
This is order.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
I think I need to focus on getting this done. Sorry. Sorry, little guy. I will come back for you. Okay, this time I won't jump off of it and get myself stuck. Alright, now. Where's the other? Where's the... Where's the... I don't know. This looks like a giant statue of the Seven. I'm messing up, man. I'm messing up. Worm. I think I see where. Oh. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it up there. That would not be the correct way to go. Oh my goodness. I need to switch to Chi-Chi, otherwise I'm gonna die.
Life
For
goes
the
on.
passive healing. This provides any warmth? No, apparently not. Provides light, but no warmth. This, however, provides plenty of warmth. Well, you know, it's what I do, okay? Look, I see it up there. There's this cliff here. So I'm like, okay, clearly I need to climb up that cliff. This is my reasoning.
Wheel of life.
Okay, fine.
Okay, faster.
I'll do it the proper way. Let me get warm so I don't die. Wait, where'd she go? I mean, come on. It's supposed to be obvious, because it's not. No, I guess that's the purpose of the whatchamacallit. The Sealy, the fire Sealy. Oh, okay.
Pretty.
There he is. There he is.
Shine down!
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Is that 32,000, 38,000 again? At least I don't have Dehya. You can't mess with my mind. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina.
Illusion shattered!
Once again, don't move around or you'll get stuck. Can't you just taste the moonshine? It's like a friend of mine. It's me from behind. Yes, I'm going to Carolina. In my mind. So much treasure. Wait, what? Wasn't I standing on top of that? Huh? The icy surface under the pillar has completely shattered. Looks like there's a huge space underneath it, too! Let's go check it out! I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Dehya. Dehya. Hey! It's the domain. The top of the mountain. Well, that was dramatic. And then it's just cryo damage bonus and hydro damage bonus. Yay. But treasure!
But a momentary distraction.
Report back times. And then there's this. There's this. Snow and strife and came upon this verdant paradise. A monument was laid down in this place, and it was named Salvind. Ooh, treasure!
Take them. I have no need.
Ooh, treasure! Ooh, treasure! Ooh, treasure!
Crumble!
Wait, I think I saw treasure. No? Okay.
Buckle up!
Oh, let me go here. Hmm? Is something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. About the summit, about adventure and any idea about this? Okay, that's... There's a strange, huge pillar floating in midair at the summit. I think that there would be such a thing atop Dragonspine. And there's a huge space below the ice under the pillar? That's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I will send explorers up there as quickly as we can to see what's happening there. Ah, yes, I should thank you for your help. I should thank you for helping us open the way to the summit. Please take these as thanks. Seems Dragonspine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. Yes, it was all me. Nobody else. Nobody else. It's all me. I get all the credit.
The same as I remember.
Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure that you are fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights of... Any ideas about this tooth? A tooth? Let me see. Yes, it is a little unusual, both in shape and in size. I'm no expert on obscure materials. Orbin may know something, though. He comes across all sorts of materials in the process of forging weaponry. Why not go and ask him? He's right over there. You can't miss it. Orbin? Nope. That is a chef, not a weaponsmith. What is it? What do you make of this tooth? A tooth? Ugh, don't tell me you've been foraging around on the mountain for junk. Huh? Although, as teeth go, what is it? This is a rather fine specimen. Tough as nails, too. And these contours. Looks an awful lot like dragon tooth to me. What do you mean, dragon tooth? As in, the tooth of a dragon. Weapons made from dragon tooth are supposed to be extraordinarily strong and sharp, and even possess some sort of strange power. It's hardly the sort of thing you come across every day, though. In all the stories you hear, it's only ever the most famous heroes who manage to acquire dragon's tooth and craft weapons from it. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you'd better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon hand. That was bad, sorry. As they say, if you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you'd better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon handy, or he might just bite back. Then, is this really a dragon's tooth or not? Honestly, I've never dealt with dragon tooth. Honestly, I've never dealt with dragon tooth firsthand, so I can't give a definite answer. I do think it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast or other. No, that was awful, sorry. I do think it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast or other. Anyway, since you've gone to all this effort, let's just treat it as if it... Hold on, I have not had any water to drink all day, except for like a swig when the stream started. Anyway, since you've gone to all this effort, let's just treat it as if it really is a genuine precious piece of dragon tooth, shall we? That said, it's not enough to make a weapon from. How about you go find, say, 3 more pieces of dragon tooth? In the meantime, I'll do some reading and find out how to work with this stuff. Oh, and dragon tooth aside, we'll want to supplement it with some good ore. In which case, while you're up on the mountain, grab 50 pieces of star silver. Oh yes, And as well as all that, I'm also going to need a Northlander polearm built. Once you've got all that, come and see me again. Yes, yes, that was the other thing. That was the other thing that you could get, is the spear from that. Let me see. So, this can be used to make a dragon spine spear. With 3 the dragon's tooth and then some star silver and blah blah blah. The secondary stat is physical damage bonus.
Clients.
Hitting an opponent with normal and charge attacks has a 60 to 100%, depending on rep and refinement level, of forming and dropping an Everfrost icicle above them, dealing 80% to 140% AoE attack damage. Opponents affected by cryo are dealt 200% to 360% attack damage instead by the icicle. Can only occur once every 10 seconds. So this is ideally for a cryo spear user that benefits from physical attack.
A single sword is more than enough.
How many cryo spear users are there? There can't be more than like 2, if that.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
We had some help here.
Hold on, let me see. Yep, 2. Rosaria. I guess it's supposed to be for Rosaria. Rosaria and Shanha. Shanha. Shunha.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
There you are.
A single sword is
So yeah, that's.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hmm.
But where are those who share the memory?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Come and have some hot soup. Single sword is more than enough.
Thank you for helping me again, Crystal.
Every journey has its final day.
I do appreciate it.
Don't rush.
If you ever need to gather more materials, you'll be pulling for Shanha, right? When she comes out. Hold on, wait. So yeah, I mean, I imagine you probably have enough materials for her, but if you need more, you're welcome to take them from my world. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Didn't you say there was gonna be like a dragon? That popped up somewhere? When we, Or is it that ice cube, dude?
Are you kidding me? This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
Oh, don't get me started about nights in the desert. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ice cube. But they didn't have ice cube, so he bought vanilla ice. He doesn't have a clue and he doesn't have style. But everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. So don't debate, just play it straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. So if you don't feel, just try sex appeal. You, oh my gosh! You just murdered. Just murdered the poor thing.
Gloves off.
Oh, no, I need to...
Let's get it on.
Oh! Oh, okay, I see.
Time to go.
That's really weird. Attack plus 7%, energy recharge plus 6.5%, attack, and then defense percent. That's not good. That's really not good. Did you see? 56 health. Thank you. I did see that. That was insane.
My people are used to the desert life.
I thought it was like 20,000, but no.
Of their own.
No, that was definitely what was it? 200,781 or something like that. Craziness. Ooh. Sorry. I still don't think I've ever managed to get to 10,000. I have no idea how you managed to get that high up. Well, yeah, I guess. I suppose I should have pulled for Huatuo. Huatuo and Zhongli actually do make quite a good duo, don't they?
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Get her down to 1 HP and then just survive on shields.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Look alive. Hi. Shine down.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl.
That the recent event, not the most recent event with the beetle battling, but the recent event with the with Zhongli and Huatuo, that was actually really sweet. I think I was gonna do the new Archon quests. This stream. I do need to get on that at some point. I don't know. I don't think I can interact. Yeah. I'm too shy to talk to the tree while you're here. I'm nervous. Socially awkward. Oh. Well. Thank you for... Oh my goodness. What the heck did this game do to my party? Okay, let's see what we can do to fix this. Chi-Chi here. Then, oops. Well, okay, that works, I guess, sort of. And then, there we go. So this is my team going forward. For now. It still won't let me talk to the tree. How rude. But yeah, it was that was so heartwarming. And I suspected from the start that Huatuo was oh. I'm in co-op by myself. How does that make sense? Alright? I know supposedly that the whole jumping thing, they're gonna fix that. And then, okay, now it just reverts back to my normal team.
Okay. Got a job.
Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I suspected from the start that, Ooh, hey, look at that. We got enough. Warming bottle. Well, how about that? Well, I'm glad you got her. I'm not really particularly like, oh, I gotta have this, I gotta have that. I do kind of want to get Ayaka, but... None of the characters are really must-haves for me. Now, before I go and get started on the Archon quest, I am going to murder that triangle one more time.
Shine down!
I was really glad to get Raiden, or Raishiro, as I have taken to referring to her as. Mostly just because I kind of seen the damage that she can do, and I was very impressed by it. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my team as it stands, so I don't really feel the need to be upgrading too much, you know? I'm not gonna lie, having Kokomi instead of Chi-Chi would probably be ideal. Or what's her name? The dancer lady. You know, Nilo. Instead of Chi-Chi, just because I would like a Hydro character instead of, you know, someone that can actually, you know, interact with Dendro and would definitely help with the spore thing, which, by the way, did you notice that both of the new characters that are coming out, the Al-Haytham's roommate and also, what's his name? What's her name? Or his name? The Beizu pharmacy guy, both of them use spores, which I hate. I absolutely loathe.
Let's get it on!
So frustrating. Anyway.
Now you shall perish!
I hear everything. Can't see.
That's the downside of having such high energy recharge.
Let's get it on! Rise.
That the first recharges before you can actually use it again. For the cooldown. Hey, 20,000! My Raiden is 1/10 as powerful as your Hu Tao. Nice. Come on. Come on.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh. I accidentally killed him while he was invisible. That actually might be an upgrade for what I have in Thainari's slot for that. Let me see. Nope. Kind of. Not really. I mean, yes, it's got elemental mastery instead of, what is it, crit damage? But yeah. Nyeh. Anyway. My Ganyu, a little bit. I think her talents are all level 6. Oh, except for her ultimate, which is 7, and she's level 80. Why 4-piece Wandering Thainari? Because this is the artifacts that I have. Like, I know there are better sets, stuff. I imagine... I mean, are you talking about... I haven't really been working on artifacts very much, except for leveling them up. Like, all of them... Basically, all of my characters have either gladiators or the Wanderer's Troop. So... Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm not... I wasn't doing artifact domains. Up until very, very recently, I was still farming for the, little book things for Chi-Chi's skills. Man, you got me a lot of artifacts. You got me a lot of artifacts from all that treasure. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away the extra. That's a lot of extra crit damage. I think every single time except for once, so one time defense got upgraded, and then every single time other than that, it was crit damage. So, I mean, I wonder what her, details. Crit rate is 17.4%, crit damage is 114.5%, which is, I mean, obviously there are other ones that would have more crit rate, but still. Speaking of... Yeah, so we just need to kill the triangle one more time. And then Dehya will be at her best. For when, What's over 30 crit? You keep talking like I know things about this game. I know number go up, do more damage. That's pretty much it. ahead and turn this in. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. This one is probably the coolest one, and that kind of sucks because I don't have a PlayStation. But this one is also very, very cool, so I definitely need to get the Frostbearing Tree Offering thing up there, so I can get that Wind Glider. Be a lot easier if I had Xiao or Ventai. Tell you that. In the meantime, I'll just skip around. Okay, so I did not notice the increased speed before, but I am definitely noticing it in Mondstadt. So yeah, I guess that's probably the next characters I would want to get is either Xiao or Ventai, just to make those environmental puzzles a little bit easier. To not actually have to, you know, do the puzzle part of the environmental puzzles. Because who wants to actually think? Imagine actually thinking. My goodness. What a horrible fate. Clicked completely out of the game. Single night's work. Defeat a cryohypostasis that is in a weakened state. Yes, I was definitely the one that did that. Meetings in the Outrealm. Defeat a cryohypostasis in co-op mod. Perpetual mechanical array. That's... I don't know. Raise the frostbite. I need to get it to level 8 in order to get the wings, right? Something like that. Raise the strange column. Sealing in the snow. Alright. I mean, I'm not really streaming much these days anyway, so don't worry too much about it. I need to get working, making that money. So yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be working a lot longer. Actually, I do plan on starting to do morning streams of Ranch Story games, possibly Magical Melody. So yeah, I hope you get a chance to come by. But anyway, hard hands. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping me out. Appreciate you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just staying.
So darling, darling, stand by me. Apparently, there's going to be a ton. Oh, so let me go ahead. Apparently, there's going to be a ton more desert that gets unlocked over here. Like it's going to be like completely massive. Which I mean, you look at Sumeru and you compare it to the size of Liyue, and it already is so much larger. I don't know. Let me see. Before I do anything else, let's see. Was it this one? Deepwood Memories? Yeah. Or Gilded Dreams. Like a combination set of those, I think Crystal was talking about. Yeah, definitely not. You definitely don't want the 4-piece set. Will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased. Elemental mastery is increased by 50 for each. Well, that might be good. Do 4 of those. But anyway, that is aside from the point. The point is, let us murder a triangle again. And then we'll go ahead and get started on the new Archon quest.
Can't see?
Buckle up! Gloves off!
Gloves off, she says, as she uses her gloved hands.
Let's get it on!
Go.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wait, was that 45,000? That was 45,000! Gosh darn it! Not gonna work.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
16.
I hear everything.
Off, even though her burst isn't quite done. 13,000 from Dinari.
You asked for it!
You asked for it. I mean, oh boy. Whoopsies.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Man, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Buckle up!
Oh, that's right, I forgot. So, Dehya, she absorbs damage and that goes against her health, which is why it's important to unlock this this next skill that we're gonna unlock. Which actually, it probably would be better if I didn't heal her all the way in order to demonstrate the skill, but whatever, it's fine, don't worry about it, okay? Energy recharge, crit rate, attack, and then defense percent. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Send. Alright.
So much power. I have to go test this out. You down?
Right. And again, I need more money. But yeah, so this talent, Stalwart and True. When her HP is less than 40%, Dehya will recover 20% of her max HP and will store 6% of her max HP every 2 seconds for the next 10 seconds. So basically, if she gets down to 40, she heals 50% of her max HP. 20% right on the top, right off the bat, and then 30% over the course of the next 10 seconds. So that's pretty good, I'd say. Anyway. So yes, let's go ahead and... Yes. Complete other quests. And we'll go ahead and talk to this dude, Port Ormus, and we can start the next set of our conquests. I gotta say, it's a lot more fun playing this game when other people join in. Obvious as that might be. I noticed that in Dehya's tryout, Tenacity of the Millilith was kind of the go-to. It wouldn't be here, right? No, it's no, it's not here either. I'm pretty sure Tenacity of the Millilith is elsewhere. Not here. No. Here? Yeah. So this set. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack this one. Yeah. The main problem I have, of course, is that shield strength is not a thing that I have. But okay. The attack increases would be kind of nice. But I'm pretty sure there are other ones that do something like that. Right. Very exciting, I know. I know. I know, 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 I know. Don't leave this place alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This is the one for what's Ratio. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I think Tenacity of the Millilith is the only HP increasing set released thus far. Looks like that. It's a shame, but oh well. Maybe they'll release some other HP increasing artifact sets that will be better suited for Dehya. After wasting all that time just looking at the map, I do apologize. Dehya. Dehya.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
I'm not sure that that counts as a mailing address. Usually mailing addresses have to be kind of a bit more permanent, but okay. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormus on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me, then we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. My guy, you are on my team.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
Kaya, please pronounce it right.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Okay. Carabert. Not cabaret. Vico, men bienvenue. Welcome. Friend, étranger, stranger. L'éclat, tu sais. Je suis enchanté. Happy to see you, librist. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so, we've missed you too, even though you've been in our party since, like, the very beginning.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Very believable. You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormus about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
That is very sus as far
Using
as
your
like.
job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Okay, but using his job to enrich a private business owner also isn't very knightly. I'm just saying. Okay, works for the government, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you know, you're gonna be enriching your brother, right?" And it's like, well, hold on, that doesn't sound very ethical. Guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Came to Sumeru all you know. So you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria.
Oh!
To have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh! Well then, that's a bit of a bombshell. As many have suspected.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life
Oh,
had
look!
less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
So if...
Sounds good to me,
But
of course.
here's the thing.
If it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
So here's...
This afternoon, please, boss.
So, here's the thing. All of Conria's citizens were turned into, hilly churls, or those Death Knight things, except for two. That being Lumine and Dainsleif. Who also has an eye patch, by the way.
Tell me, what do you know about the
well, sort of.
significance of that
Well,
name?
mask. Okay.
Alberich.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was
For some reason, I thought that it was...
planning
Anyway.
on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
You literally just heard Paimon say the name.
Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What now? This order.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Meanwhile, Kai is only a 4-star, like,
Forgive me for being
Set of the
direct,
Abyss Order
but I
founder, he's only
sincerely
a
hope this
4-star.
new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute.
The delay with the standing up.
Without me.
Between the camera panning and the standing up. My goodness.
You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So, I thought my sibling was the... So you said that in Alberic founded the Abyss Order? I thought you said my sibling was the founder.
Well, I
or
suspect
not,
that they call
said-
your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Nice. Priorities, man. Look, this has been going on for hundreds of years, okay? It can wait for him to have his drink. But I like that dramatic use of language. No, now is not the time. Once I've had my drink. Like, yeah, technically that is an accurate way to put it, but well. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that Dehya's damage mitigation thing, like, her damage mitigation thing is nice, but first of all, it doesn't count as a shield, so shield strength, as near as I can tell anyway, it doesn't count as a shield, so shield strength doesn't affect it. But the fact that, oh gosh darn it, nope.
Rise.
Anyway, that was very close to ending very, very poorly. My goodness. As I was saying, As near as I can tell, it doesn't count as a shield, so shield strength, again, as near as I can tell, doesn't affect it. But also, the fact that the damage mitigation damages her is... That's pretty rough, you know? What's this now?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Yeah, it's called the Garden.
What about it?
You may have heard
It
of
looks
it.
pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay. If you say so.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else.
Always make
stands
sure
in
to
this
put
area.
out your
What's
campfires
left is that building.
completely, utterly, and
Come on.
totally in order to prevent.
Wait, we're just
Forest
gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
One with the forest.
I don't need any of the drops from these guys. That was just purely murder. Probably not be doing.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place... This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Kaya's father, perhaps?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going on through your head? You sure are going places with your paranoia. I mean... She's right to worry.
This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Just a regular mirror. It's just broken. I don't know, broken mirrors kind of
Paimon was hoping we'd
have
uncover
a lot of metaphorical meaning.
especially after Dane talked this place up.
Yeah, Dainsleaf. What are you doing? Okay? I demanded a murder mystery. I paid for it. This is... I want my money back.
Look, it's a bowl.
1 star.
Guess
1
whoever
star
used
on...
to live here liked
Yelp.
to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! Using surprisingly good taste for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Wheel of Life.
And this is why I need a Claymore user.
Lots off. There is
I mean, 3,000, that's not bad.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Light on fire. And this is why I need a pyro character. So I need a Claymore user and I need a pyro character. All of my other things are set, so I need a pyro Claymore user.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
Probably fish.
He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point to the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat!
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is the first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
And you're my brother. You are older than me. Do you still
Hey,
feel?
time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Dame?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Huh? How did I sleep until morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Paimon going to the woods with him? Is it up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Oh. I was about to open up the pause menu to be like, oh, where's Paimon? There's Paimon! But no, they thought of that. They were like, no. You can't open up the pause menu because then there will be Paimon.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here looking for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Wait, those eyes. They have the same eyes.
This morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. You mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what?
Why don't you look him in the eyes? I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Those eyes.
I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to phase me.
Come on, then.
This guy does not seem to be mentally stable, I'm just saying. It's a hilly troll. Hilly troll? Why do you keep a hilly troll at home?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
No, almost like the eyes. The eyes. You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. I've met others from Conria. You close your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize.
If I wasn't paying so much attention to the eyes, the clothes would give it away.
As far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian. Oh boy.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the Cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
It is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. I strongly suspect that this curse, was brought upon by Conria itself. And that's why the gods descended on Conria, to try and stop them. And they weren't successful, and Conria did some sort of thing to try and attain the power of the gods, and this was the result. Because the gods knew that it would turn out badly, and then the leadership, and then basically they blamed the gods for it anyway. So why did some people turn into hilly trolls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the Cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who's this hilly troll to you? Maybe his wife? Or, oh, his son. Maybe?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here.
Crafting bench. What are you gonna use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
It's been used in the past to treat cases of mania. Yeah, no, that's not worrisome. Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
You know, Gunria doesn't really sound like the great and noble place that Conrians would make it out to be. I don't know, I'm just saying. Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand, no matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I do.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. What is this strange mushroom? Will it grow in the field like this? Yeah, I'll have Thainari make it. Seems like he'd be good at it. Doing that. Just saying. Oh, you know what? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I leveled up Dehya's talents, did I? No, I did not. Oh, that's right. I'm broke. I have no money. Honey.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Is it time to give Caribert the medicine?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
It'd be easy for someone from Conria. I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Get it. Ida hates the gods. It could complicate things.
Let's
just
go.
do it his way.
Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you.
You may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm. People of Conry have truly suffered. Why could Conry and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Small. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
I had to stop. Didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ada. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, maybe the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment, or maybe it's not able to affect the curse. That's saying.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on cure.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping. I have infinite time, yet no hope. It can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
In a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes. Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Oh man, I am very tired. Oh.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Monsters, and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does war in the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Look alive! You're dead meat! Let's get... Nice. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Is there evenly before long the elemental?
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I trust Thainari still remembers the method. Is this really all this chapter of the Archon quest is about? Like, seriously? Right at the medicine's ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Though the curse denies you even this, you still have Care Bear.
I do indeed. That's
Bear.
why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
What? He left the house.
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
At Fate's End. Follow the hilly trail. Okay.
That's not Cory Bear.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm, which I noticed! Didn't say anything. I was like, what the heck? Why are you assuming that's
Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
Still this hilly troll.
This decrepit body of mine.
There's something strange about it.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Hey, what you doing? Hey,
Did
hey.
it go in here? Well,
Let's head in. Shoot. Oh, give me some. I need to get some water.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilly trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here, in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. You mean like that place in the chasm? Oh, okay, so this is a domain.
Inazuma shines eternal! no escape!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Shine down!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Buckle up! Let's get it on! You asked for it! There is no escape!
Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, let me go ahead and just activate my electro abilities against this electro slime here. That should work out well, right? Right. Dangerous sigils. Means I definitely want to make sure I'm not missing any tree shard here. What were they going down in front of? I'm confused. The Lampozo is very confusing. The Lampozo's very slice. Come in ones and twos, but if they so choozles, for your eyes you'll see them multiply. Ply. Ooh, tree shard. Huh. Looks like I need to go through there in order to get the tree shard there. I need to drop down, maybe? Climb up and drop down? Or is that not allowed? Can't climb, that's right. This is a domain. Okay, so maybe if we go here, we might be able to get some answers.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oh. Remember that upside down city in the chasm? Yeah. Alright, so there should be some way for that too, right?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, okay. It seems like I need another rune. So I need to go back. Something tells me that this also has something to do with the inverted statue of the Seven. A lot of upside down stuff. In case you didn't notice. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That is awfully convenient. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald. No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss World.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Destiny? Okay.
There is no escape!
Abyss Lamenter, I guess, is what it is.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest!
Foolish mortal called
Oh, Fortune Lecter.
Buckle up!
133! Oh boy.
Gloves off! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Look alive! Illusion shattered! Life goes on.
Might have a problem.
Let's get it on! There is no escape!
Yeah, I only have two things that can... two characters that can interact with Cryo, so... yeah.
Shine down! Go. Opening box of Adepti
Can you let me... excuse me? Trying to get the heck out of here so that I can switch characters. Thank you. We'll go ahead and open this up while I wait.
Let's get it on!
Who was that? He was...
Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Yeah.
And yet, you were able to defeat him.
Unconventional
Your
taste.
strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Yeah. Just saying, they're kind of hinting that maybe Conria not so noble and pure.
Life goes on.
jar.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. Just like the defiled statue. Does it have something to do with the Abyss Order? And these worshipping Hurley trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ida, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Ida?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? Must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am...
That's Albericht. Or whatever his name is. Founder of the Abyss Order.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What in the world are you? What do these words mean? Voice. It's gone. Ida?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
We leave the ominous cave and return to Ida's house.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Sounds like a ridiculous idea. But if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the hilly troll.
Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
Can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale.
Okay, sure, yeah, don't...
There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more... end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I... dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Going well, I just need to change.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Uh-huh. So does he really have the power to override a curse placed bound by the Seven and the heavenly principles?
Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Or is it his curse that he was lightening just a little?
One besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers. Should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Ada, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. His experiences deeply affected him. That he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. Guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. far side of fate. Into the cavern again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Just with the communication. Huh. Huh. Interesting. No meat. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Damage isn't terribly bad, but at the same time, it's not terribly good, but at the same time, I didn't really... I mean, look at her artifacts. They're not really built for damage, you know? Look. Attack percent, and then there's HP, attack, defense, and elemental mastery. Attack percent, elemental mastery, attack, HP, defense. You know, there's some attack here, but no crits, none of that. Anyway, well, not much crit. You get what I'm saying, though.
Illusion shattered! Book alive! Ha! Cha! Kya! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
You know what I just realized? Dehya would actually benefit from the bell. Wouldn't she?
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone. But it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream.
That thing at the center of like the star-shaped pattern.
Divine
Does that look different?
Let's go, traveler.
Than it did before?
There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Hold on. You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
We take Ada, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. So is that it for the Care Bear chapter?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off? Why?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd...
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
He took off the mask and he looked in the mirror.
The mirror! It's broken!
Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Wait, what?
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
But if he left his scarf, how are we gonna tell him apart from other hilly churls?
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have...
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Oh no.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop it, Ada. Stop. The Forest Rangers and I will have to make you.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could well have been Carrie Bear. Carrie Bear.
Yes!
Carrie Bear.
Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Curry Bear!
We found him.
Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Kari Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Kari Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Kari Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him?
Papa?
Kari Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
What's all this then?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Kari Bear taking off his mask, then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity? Dehya, are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
I've never met.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Alberic? Can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
Didn't see clearly. What happened to Kari Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
Not how that works, but okay.
His fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What's that term again? Loom of fate. Right about this being from the abyss. The abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Yeah, I'm a guy, in case you didn't notice.
Why did he just call me?
I told you! I told you! Wait, what? What's all this then? What the flippin' flapjacks?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
What? I'm sorry, what? What just happened here? Can I get some clarification?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Oh.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
What did you when she was traveling with him? Maybe this was I don't know. Founder of the Abyss Order, Albrecht. What happened to him?
You mean Clothar Albrecht? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the...
One thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
It's so weird that that she also traveled with Raiden and Thainari and Dehya and Chi-Chi. Isn't it just weird? Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field?
Oh no.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh no, the mushrooms. What was causing them to grow like that?
Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Albrecht.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Albrecht finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just
So,
gonna leave? Why?
was the other body...
Come with us, you know?
Was the other body the body of Clothar Albrecht's wife? Or the body of Care Bear's mother? You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, They are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon. One more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Aww. What is this? Abyss Herald Frostfall. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Star-Crossed Knight. Call memories related to your kin. Create the medicine that will bring hope. This is the miracle granted by the sinner. Complete Care Bear. Care Bear. Okay. I think we still have a couple wishes we can do. Right? Yeah. Wasn't paying enough attention before. Alright. Mona? No, but it's a 4-star. Layla? Wait, have I gotten Layla before? Doesn't look like it. Huh, okay, well, there you go. How's about that? Now I'm gonna be saving these intertwined fates for when I can draw Ayaka, but anyway. Let's see. Yeah. Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla.
How did I do that?
Oh my gosh. Ooh boy, did you miss stuff. So he referred to us as the Princess of Conria, which seems pretty weird, because I picked the male character, and then you go to, like, what the heck? Called me the Princess of Conria, and then you pick up the mirror, you look at it, and it's Lumine! You were in, so that entire thing took place within, you were remembering Lumine's memories. That entire thing. Oh, also, by the way, his name isn't Ida. His real name is Kothabor or whatever. Kotha something Alberic. The guy who founded the Abyss Order. So this is the guy that founded the Abyss Order.
Okay.
And so yeah, we were remembering how Lumine helped the guy founded the Abyss Order.
Get it together, Layla.
One more pull. Mona? No. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where the hilly troll went to. Where Care Bear went to that entire time, you know. Because it didn't really seem to make much sense. And then it's because we came here hundreds of years after they had already left. And that's why the mirror was broken, by the way. Is because when Care Bear looked in the mirror, it broke the mirror. Because we remember it before the mirror was broken. Maybe not Kaeya's dad. Maybe his grandfather or great-grandfather or something like that. Oh, also, so those weird mushrooms, right? What caused them to grow? Well, when we dug up this area, we found the body of a woman, and then the body of a man, and the body of the man was buried much later than the body of the woman. And so so the traveler thinks that the body of the man was Alberic, who somehow managed to break the curse of immortality. And the body of the woman seemed like, I think, that means that that was either Alberic's wife or it was Care Bear's mother. Okay, so it's in here, I would guess, then. Oh. Yeah, I still haven't opened that up. I'm wondering if maybe this is the way to open it up. Ah, friends! How nice to see someone alive in this dump. Hi, call me Lunja. The Farkazin, even though technically I'm Farkazdokit, haha. I don't know. These are my boys. Minim. Zuri. Very good, very upbeat. As you can see, me and the boys welcome you here. Please help yourself to a hot meal. Right, Minim, Ziri? This certainly sounds like a setup. Miss Lunja? They don't look very enthusiastic. Show some enthusiasm, boys. Welcome, strangers. My apologies. They're from the desert and haven't gotten used to the rainforest. It's humid and stuffy. You can wring water out of your shirt, pants, and bandana. It's such a mess after every fight. You probably know we have 3,000 terms to classify sand. Tens of thousands of ways to deal with it. Moisture and plants? I'm out. They make me uncomfortable the whole time. I feel like I'll never be able to deal with them. That's enough of my nagging. Job comes first. And too much complaining hurts morale. After all, life is life. But business is still business, right? Hey, Rain Man? Hyman thinks we just ran into a bunch of weirdos. They are weird. We should leave as soon as we can. Excuse me, but I didn't get your names. Where did you come from, and what are you doing here? Just call me Rain Man. Paimon's name is Paimon. We're here to... We're adventurers just passing by. Someone sent us here. Someone sent you? Must be someone from very high standing, or at least someone very rich, right? Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Is that so? So if, and I mean if, you're rival bounty hunters, what should I do with you? Eh? Freaked you out, didn't I? Minim, Ziri, did you see that? They freaked out. Yeah. They freaked out, obviously. No, not at all. Grow up, people. Oh, gosh, I'm just gone at this point. Sorry, don't mind that. It was just a joke. It wasn't funny at all. Relax. To us Eremites, daring to harm our guests is to court the wrath of the merciless desert. We don't mean to interrupt, boss, but it's time we get going. All right, we've got to run, my friends. Sorry, we can't extend our hospitality. Once we part, you're on your own. Without the desert folk watching your back, you'd better keep an eye out for wild beasts. Like the chipmunk? Okay. Savage jungle is just like desert. In the desert, when you leave your tribe, you're on your own. You'll be easy prey for the hungry beasts. Is that a threat? Threat? Why would I threaten my friends? It's just a kind reminder. Who do you think I am? How irritating. Come, Mina Manziri, let's go. That is one seriously weird interaction. Wait. The bot. Just leave it there for our new friends. Let's go. These guys are weird. So eager to get chummy. You better be careful. Yes, yes, you should be careful. Well, since you both say so. Huh? Huh? Hey, you startled me! That's Paimon's line. Speaking of which, little one, who are you? Aranakin isn't a little one. Aranakin is Aranakin. You can't listen to those Sandgrains. They're liars with bad minds who are here for the Aranara. Bad minds? What are the Sandgrains you were talking about? The people? Sand is Valuka, and those Sandgrains are a group of bad Nara Valuka. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets what? And you notice his name is Anakin. Is he about to slaughter a whole bunch of hilly turtles? And not just the men, but the women and the children? Oh boy. What? Paimon didn't get that at all. White Floaty is silly. So White Floaty didn't get it. Hey! It's coarse and rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. I was talking about those people from just now. They must have some sort of a scheme. Nara Rainman's smart. That's what Anakin means. Huh? You know our names? You know our names? Anakin's smart. When you talked to them, I listened. I heard that Nara's name is Rainman, and that your name is Paimon. But Floaty Paimon is silly, and doesn't understand our Anakin. Floaty Paimon is like that, it's true. Hey! Paimon's not silly! First, we need to find Zora Mushroom. Zora Mushroom is little shiny spots, just like my songs. But to find Zora Mushroom, you need Kusava. That's fine. You guys are great. Wait. Our Anakin can trust Kusava to you. Comes again. Things Paimon can't understand. Kusawan? What is that? Yes, it's one of those wild beasts that the Eremites warned us about. It'll come get us if we're not careful. Fatty fruit, bitter fruit, temporary home of Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Motiyima is feeling sick. Marana is getting bigger. You must go quickly. Quickly! Wait a second. We don't even know where we're going. Zora Mushroom. We need Zora Mushroom to prepare Arahauma. We need Arahauma to help Motiyima be lively again. I know where Zora Mushroom is. I take you there. I'm all over the place with this. All these random words. Alright. Hey, wait for us! Fine. There, I looked at it. When you travel with our Anakin, you can use the Kusava to call upon his power to repair certain broken elemental monuments. Oh! Okay. How do I do that? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Hey!
Can't see.
Is that? Hey! And that opens it up! Well, isn't that nice? No, yeah. Over here, Nara Rainman, Floaty Pieman. There's water. There's water everywhere. That Zora mushroom you mentioned, is it really here? Yeah, underwater, rocks and vines protect and cover him, so he's safe in water. Rocks blessed by Nara Varuna broke apart by themselves after many, many moonsets. Broken rocks sealed off the path to Zora mushroom and protected him. Our Anakin can repair the rocks and make the water leave, so we can find Zora mushroom. Use the cassava to summon Anakin's power. Anakin, trust you will treat the cassava well. Well, of course. We'll cherish anything you entrust us with. Cassava, cassava, Kusikwan. Why are they singing all of a sudden? Our Anakin sings happy songs because there's hope for Motiima, because Nara is willing to help. Now these, yeah, those react to Dendro. That's right. Okay. Oh, it's Cecily.
Can't see. Enshroud.
And that's causing the water to, yeah, water level goes down. There's the last one. Let's use the cassava on it. Okay, hold on. And then the Aramites are gonna show up.
Why is there a chest here?
Why is there a chest here? Huh? For minis. Give us more money. Because we need more money.
One with the forest.
Because I guess that's supposed to be way back? What? No thank you, I'm a little busy right now. So what exactly are we supposed to do here?
Enshroud.
I'm a little confused. Heffalumpoozle? It's very confusing. Oh, that's right. I need the whatchamacallits. Little things. The little things that fly out. These things. No, I don't want to bug. I don't want to bother with you. Oh. Yeah, so I was supposed to use this one for that. Oh well. Oh hey, look at that. Is this the Zora mushroom? It looks so mundane. This is... This is just an ordinary mushroom. Very cunning, very clever. So we wasted all that effort? Where's the Zora mushroom? Is the Zora mushroom not here? Zora mushroom is no ordinary mushroom. Thus more cunning and clever. He's probably escaped by now. Mushrooms can run away too? Of course. They don't have roots, but can absorb nutrients in rocks. They don't have legs, but can run. For they are mushrooms, not plants. But don't fret, Nara Rainman. Let me ask this fellow. It said, Zora mushroom went to a cave that has marana, which has dissolved in the water. It's very dangerous. But why would the Zora mushroom go there? Because marana moves too fast and must be stopped. Zora mushroom can stop marana, but won't hold up for long. Then we better get going and save the mushroom. Yes, we must hurry. Nya 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 nya. Stop. There we go.
Enshroud!
Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya.
Can't see.
Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya.
Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
I'm tempted for the treasure, but no. I'll do the quest. Quest, then treasure. Stop. You can't enter. Why are you people here again? Come on, what are you doing here? Not on a date, Princess? No? Okay. You can't even come up with an answer. That's so suspicious. You can't enter. You can't enter, and that's it. Are you too serious? You two think you can stop me? It's 3. 3 at least. Pardon my boys, they're not good with words. I've already made it clear that I'll never threaten friends. It was just a warning, that's all. Whatever you want is not in this cave unless it's death. Everything dies in there, no matter what it is. Don't try to scare us. We've experienced all kinds of danger. Why would I try to scare you when I'm elated to see you again? I'm just worried about your safety. We discovered a withering zone inside. That's why we've drawn a circle at the entrance to warn commoners from wandering in. Where's the circle then? Where's the circle? Tell me now, where's the circle? You're the boss, so there's one if you say so. Ahem. Regardless, my friends, the cave is treacherous and unpredictable. I suggest you leave right now. It's you again. I'm no commoner. That's what we all thought when we picked up our first sword. Till we saw blood for the first time. Alright. Don't listen to me then. Like I said, I warned you out of the goodness of my heart. Go in if you insist. It's not like you're hiring us to be your bodyguards, right? Come on, boys. We're out of here. Ahem. Let's go. It's weird. It's weird. Well, definitely seems like a withering zone. I'm here, Nara Rain Man and White Floaty. Wait, I'm here and I don't know. Oh, where have you been? Some bad sand grains were here. They were up to no good, so I didn't want to come out. Are you referring to those Aramite mercenaries? Are you afraid of them? Wait, Floaty, you're wrong. I'm not afraid. They're weak. I'm strong. Strong to the point of hiding? Oh, no. Our Rain Man only says irritating things. Anyway, the water here, it's showing some strange colors. Anyway, the water here, it's showing some strange colors. You think it's because of the withering Marana? Correct. It is Marana. It permeates the water and dances like mist. So you can't drink the water and it makes the plants sick. Thanks to Zora Mushroom, Marana has withdrawn a little. But Marana is still too much around. Zora Mushroom is not feeling well. He's in danger. But the place is all affected by the withering. How are we supposed to get close? Look at the odd old rock over there. Repair it and the crack in the pond should be big enough, should open big enough to drain the water away. But even if we can drain the water, what are we going to do with the withering here? Well, we'll worry about that later. We also have to break the seal protecting Zora Mushroom to let him join us. Okay, got it. Let's get to work then. That was off. That was really off. Sava can temporarily wake up plants tainted by the Marana. Okay.
One with the forest.
Really? Really?
Shine down.
The heck? Okay, what exactly are we? Lower the water level in the cave. Oh, okay.
Let's get it on.
Whoops. There's the withering zone. There's the Zora Mushroom. It's sealed. We need to look around for the stones that can lift the seal. Use the cassava. Well, nothing comes easy.
Enshroud!
Let's see. There we go.
One with the forest.
Ow. A little too quick on the draw. Use the Kusava to break the seal on the Zora mushroom. What? What? Also, what the heck is that, Sealy? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This Sealy. That is not a Sealy I have seen before. Huh. Oh, I thought maybe... I forget how exactly this works. How do we do this again? Is it with these? Oh, okay. And then the next one. Would that be this one?
One with the forest. Yeah, keep up.
Go.
Very rude. Just saying. Okay, I thought that was gonna do something, but apparently not. But regardless, we got to witness a type of Sealy I have never seen before. So clearly that's not how that works. But I do see something there. Ooh. Something very angry, looks like. Alright, where's that dendrogranum? Okay.
Enshroud. One with the forest.
That's not it.
Thing after another.
Whoopsies. Whoopses. Whoopsis. Oh, there's.
Can't see.
There is
All right.
no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I was perfectly willing to let you be.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha. 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 There is no escape. Wheel of life.
One with the forest.
Well, let's. Yeah, I can't break that until I take care of the other withering stuff, right? And the little things, tendrils, point to where the other withering stuff is, right? That's how that works, right? But I still have no clue. Okay, well. I was gonna say, I still have no clue where I'm supposed to go for this, but then it's like, okay, actually, you're in the wrong area.
Can't see.
Need to go through here, it looks like. Yes.
Shine down!
You guys aren't dropping spores, right? Oh, they are. Okay, well that's fantastic. Well, it's too late now. Okay, so that's one. Oh, and then there's two, and
That's following orders.
oh my goodness,
No escape. Now you shall perish.
that was a bit of a jump scare for me. Not gonna lie. They just disappear into dust.
Enshroud. I'll take my leave.
Go.
Treat, this is a tough nut to crack. Okay. Meeting up with Linja, they must be after the Zora mushroom. Zora mushroom is gone. Look over there. You awful sand grains, follow them. I guess we're not gonna take care of this withering zone. Okay. I see him, I see him. Oh boy. Yeah, that's Alright, well. Go ahead and do this. Easy. Oh boy.
One with. Oh.
Whoopsies.
Keep up.
My laziness. Oh, my hubris. My hubris. Minim, Siri, I got it. Find a messenger to inform the client, and we're leaving now. Those were tough opponents. The withering couldn't stop them. Anka and Isan got hurt too, so before they catch up with us... Boss. Did you hear what I said? What are you waiting for? He is here already. I'm all ears. Please continue. Just can't get rid of you, can I? Sorry, my friends. We just wanted the Zora mushroom for our client. Just business, nothing personal. Friends? We're not friends! How can you still call us that? What do you mean, little one? I already apologized. Let's just let bygones be bygones, okay? Yeah, sorry, no, that might work with other guys, but I am an official misogynist. I even passed the test and everything. I have my certification right here. So I'm gonna punch him. I'm not gonna say the word. I'm like, oh, I'm a certified misogynist. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want to say the B word. Seriously, you've proven you're extraordinary by giving Anka and Isan a good thrashing. I admire warriors like you. It's my honor to be your friend, but business is business. I'm sure you understand, right? I hate to break up our friendship. It would be such a shame to let some boring business get in between us friends. Hand over the Zora mushroom. Take it easy, my friend. You're the ones who are cornered in this cave. You want to risk your life for it? Not a problem. But I'd rather not see more of my people get hurt over a lousy mushroom. Pay's just not worth it. So, let's make a deal. Who would trust a scammer like you? Well, that depends on how much you're willing to pay. I can offer you a lesson. Oh, yeah, you're extorting the wrong people. I see. I respect your proposal. Your tenacity is so infuriating. We're deep in the red for this one. Alright, boys, get ready to fight. Really? See what I tell you. Certified... certified misogynist. Oh, I have several tricks up my sleeve.
Hi! Buckle up! You asked for it! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, you guys aren't even that difficult. You picked on the wrong person! The Zora mushroom is ours now! Impressive! Nara and Rain Man made those bad sand grains run off in a couple of moves. Pow! Smash! That's Super Fighter Nara Rain Man for you. That was off. Oh my gosh. I keep mixing up Paimon's voice with Reset's voice. Our Anakin's right to trust you. Nara Rain Man is no sand grain, but a mighty seed. Our Anakin must sing about it and let everyone in the woods know. Yay! Kusava! Kusava! Kusikwan! Kusikwan! Kusava! Happy! Our Anakin is going to the Mautiyima Forest to meet up with friends. You must come see us and join the ritual coming up. Oh yeah, friend Aragaru is waiting for you too. I'll tell the plants along the way to inform him that you're coming. He'll be waiting for you in the cave where the moon falls. He'll guide you to the dead Nara's old home. The walking shroomkin now live there. Be careful. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, and don't go yet. Our Anakin loves to sing and share songs with friends, but our Anakin doesn't know if Nara could hear Nara's songs. Yes, we can. Paimon loves to sing too. Yes, we can. Paimon loves to sing too. Then our Anakin will give you this song. Please take the song leaf. Follow its veins with Nara's voice and the song will come out. Do you mean that, we can follow the score and learn your song? Yes, yes! Paimon and White Floaty can be smart sometimes. Sometimes? Okay, that probably came out wrong, but thanks. Thank you, I'll cherish it. We can sing it together sometime. Yes, together! Huzzah! Used to borrow the power plants to repair some broken elemental monuments. Well, well, well. Isn't that nice? Okay. Okay. There was something else I was planning on doing. First of all, I want to see how far away we are from upgrading the Dendro statues of the 7. I did collect quite a few Dendroculuses while I was in between streams, so there's that. Okay, but we still need 19 more. My goodness. Alright. But we can do the thing. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, thing. This thing. I could have just teleported to this statue of the Seven in the first place. Saved us a loading screen. But, oh well. Okay, not like amazing, but this will be very useful for what's her name? Dehya. Dehya. And then one more level and we get a couple of intertwined fates. Isn't that nice? Speaking of leveling up Dehya's abilities, let's go ahead and do that, shall we? We got some more money. Alright, and then we can't upgrade it anymore, right? Yeah, but we do have a couple of condensed resin. So I figure we might as well, right? Get some money. Get some more money. I am the... Okay, wait, no. Do. Hold on. Hold on. Thinking of a song. Thinking of a song. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. No, no. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Alright. I don't know. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. And just completely tear through the shield. That is worth it. Just saying. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya.
Shine down! Absurd! There is no escape!
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Stop.
shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. There is no
This guy has to die first. Okay. And that takes care of that. And then we can go ahead and finish off. Also, I don't think, yeah, we still need to finish leveling her up to 70. So. And then 3 of these. And then 1 of these. Yeah. I could just get it in the field, but why bother when I can take the shortcut? And there we go. There we go. So she's maxed out for her current ascension level, and in a couple of days, the pupa, the sand grease pupa, will respawn and can ascend her to the level ED max. Oh, but it won't be able to get her 90. So I collected the sand grease pupas yesterday. They take 3 days to respawn, so it'll be the 3rd. And so the 6th, I should be able to get her to level 90 on the 6th, but not before that. But, well, it'll be before the next stream, that's for sure. Sava and... Alright, there actually is something... Shoot. Oh yeah, well, Pink's not here, so never mind. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check the Adventurer's Handbook. I think, yeah, so I need the Archon Quest Interlude, so we'll go ahead and see what's required for that. Use Kusava for the first time. The Bitter Fruit of Dreams. Oh, more achievements? Okay. Follow a total of 20 Seelie to their Seelie courts in this area. Huh. Weird. Does that not count? Anyway. Yeah, because I still have that little chunk in the middle of the map that I still need to go through. Some quests to do. Some of these Tatara Tales. Kage Furnace. Oh, that's from... Yeah, never mind. Both of these are from Inazuma. And then these... Oh boy. Justice for book's sake. What? Leeway volume. Visit various places. What in the world? Jifeng. Words worth more than their weight in Mora. Man, I see. There's so many. There are so many of these quests that I need to get done. Taurus Iracundus. Okay, so that is a story quest. I know. Taurus Iracundus. Where? Okay. So. Chapter Act. Dracena Somnolenta. So I need a Kokomis. Singonomia Kokomis. In order to... I need to complete that. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, okay. Okay, wait, no. Okay. Watatsuma scene. So we'll go through this one. We won't unlock Ito's quest yet, though, because I just don't have... I need to... I need to not be doing this stream for much longer. It's already really long. But yeah, next stream we can do these quests, so we can maximize our intertwined fates. Because the next stream is probably not going to be until April, and I'll be pulling for Ayaka. And that way we can maximize our intertwined fates together.
Kokomi said to meet her.
What?
Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great. Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Frozen.
Now you shall perish!
It's definitely gonna be easier to break the ice Fatui shields with Dehya as compared to what's her name? Jinyan. Hold on. I wanna see. Yeah, and then all of a sudden she just starts regenning health. And so yeah, she's got quite a bit of survivability.
I'll uproot you.
Now I could have sworn that Dendro did extra damage to Electro Fatui shields, but I guess not.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! Person attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it! Put your back into it!
I hear everything!
Killjoy!
Keep up! One with the force!
Through you! I miscalculated left twice.
And then again. Yeah, so she tears through those geo shields, which definitely needed that. And you know, she's not having a hard time tearing through Fatui HP either. I wasn't really paying attention to
We'd have
her
no way
attack
to prevent
damage,
their
but
escape
anyway,
without
yeah.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
What?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
How?
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
I'll see what I can do. It'll be nice to catch up with them.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Okay. What was this? I think I saw a thing that was treasure. You saw it too, right? I'm not crazy. I was saying treasure. Hold on. Well, she certainly destroys these pretty quickly, I'll tell you that. Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. There's no treasure here. Anyway. Well, there is treasure there. Looks like. Treasure. We get it? Should we go get it? Should we get it? We'll go get it. Ooh.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, whoops. Dang it. Sorry. I do need some of these Sammy Churl drops. I swear, those are the hard. Like, I know people complain about the arrowheads, but feels like the Sammy troll drops are. I am constantly short of those. Like, I have more arrowheads than I will ever need. I'm pretty sure. But when it comes to the Sammy troll drops, nope. So it's just a Shogun coming in to check on the resistance, don't mind me.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island.
Ooh.
More so now that you're back.
My goodness, that really should not have been included as part of the design, because that is very, very obvious. Oh my gosh, please. Ooh. It's a pretty spot. That's pretty pretty. That's pretty pretty, but not as pretty as you.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army.
Shogun's not with the Shogun's army. Here, people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Honestly, that kind of gives me an idea for a character / survivor of an ancient civilization. So here's the writing prompt, right? Okay, there's a fantasy world, right? Ancient civilization. We're obsessed with learning, being able to predict the future, in order to, stave off their enemies, plan for disaster, all that kind of stuff.
Constant over the centuries.
And they found a way to do it, but doing so required sacrifice. Human sacrifice, and it couldn't be the sacrifice of others. They couldn't, go to war and capture someone else and then, predict the future from that. It was sacrifice of their own people. And what happened is that every time they sacrificed one of their own people, the the others became better able to predict the future. And like, and then eventually there's only one survivor. And it's this immortal person who is kind of legendary. Nobody really, it's been so long that nobody really knows where it came from. It's just kind of like, this person has always been there, always been able to predict the future and all this kind of stuff, always been a very, you know, wise seer, basically. Generally avoids actually answering questions, though. And at some point T... Yeah, so there's your writing prompt. I don't know. I could make it more detailed, but
I don't
yeah,
understand what
there's
Her
your writing
Excellency
prompt.
is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the Victory Feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha!
What?
You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on, are we...
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course! I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here, we did run into some Pte.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commissioner colluding with the Pte now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Pte after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Pte. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Pte?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Pte and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
Of course, this whole thing about the Tenryou Commission working with the...
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Pte, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Pte and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, and so this rumors could easily be a ploy by the Pte in order to sabotage peace talks. I mean, that's one of the oldest tricks in the book, to be perfectly honest. People are way too willing to take global politics at face value, you know? And not even think about whose benefit this or that is to. Who actually benefits, and it's... They don't bother to actually pay attention to what's going on until media decides that, hey, we're gonna talk about it, but we're not going to talk about, you know, the context. We're just going to tell you this thing. They don't bother learning about the context, about the whys and the hows, the historical reasons behind this and that.
This must be the Pte camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Pte occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. our enemies in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
What does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and its checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example.
I do love me some gunpowder kegs.
If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist.
How about all 3?
Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities.
Thank you! Someone else who appreciates explosions.
It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Ah. So, what's all this then? Everlasting Moonglow. Ooh, pretty. Oh! So she's the Noblesse Oblige user. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I do love aiming in third person.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
You know, I don't actually have to be as afraid of the dude, of the fire dude thing. Because
An unfortunate fault.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can also just wait for him to. All in the water.
You haven't seen the last of us. We can't run. Killjoy, we've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run.
I'll uproot you. One like the forest.
Miscalculated. Prepare yourself.
Buckle up! Let's get it on! You asked for it. Hi!
Wheel of life.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
You can't run from death.
Huzzah!
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ.
Hey!
I must admit,
So when are you getting your vision, Paimon?
to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
Or they could be trying to
Scour the camp for evidence.
use the rumors in order to
The inventory should
sabotage peace talks.
All
It's
right,
kind of
time to take
thing
a look
that they do.
around.
There's a lot of stuff. Pretty big camp. There used to be a great pirate Rinzo who stored his treasure. The lads, well, I don't know. Smoke screen. Really long wait. Treasure? Look, we're a little busy here, okay?
Keep up.
This is a seriously big camp. My goodness. Oh, there it is.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. So these are the Pte food supplies? Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokumi! Kokumi! We found the merchant's stuff. Look!
I see.
Something wrong? What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokumi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Pte, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Okay. Oh my goodness. It's like right in the middle between these two teleport waypoints. How rude.
My goods! You got them back! Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
I hate that argument. That non-argument. Whose side are you on? It's like, that's not how that works.
Been proven innocent of the more
Thank you for admitting that you're not a rational person.
But this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Come on, let's go. Speaking of collusion with the Fatui, haha! No.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was
it's a pretty spot.
located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
I'm fine. This is testing my patience. I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Okay. You know, I was thinking, oh, we could probably actually do that other story quest and just have like a 6-hour stream. I did not think that this was gonna be... Oh, that's right, we need to wait until 10 to 12 the next day. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be a 6-hour stream with this quest alone.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Pretty sure this is something along the lines of my writing prompt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Especially since this is called Watatsumi Scene.
This is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Way in? Oh. Oh. Well, okay then.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions! So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
I think I saw... Yes. Treasure. Wait, treasure? Treasure? Sorry, I'll be right back. Just treasure.
Take them. I have no need.
Wait, what? Hold on. There it goes. Anyway. Get back to finding a different kind of treasure.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
They spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant
Came
Association.
back today.
Energy negative
Energy plus 4.
That's just,
We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Energy negative 3. I can't help but think back to the people spoke me to get again. I took up the post of Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to the expectations all these years? Association Energy negative 4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I also must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today, I finish a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I have to write up another batch of directors tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. Seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough and those who go out fishing can return safely. And then, yeah. Then the travelers. We saw nothing.
Here. Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense.
Or she didn't start. I don't know.
Understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Alright.
Kokomi!
Mommy Shogun is gonna read you a bedtime story.
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
You read Kokomi her favorite military treatise. Now that's waifu material.
Sleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner.
Let's let her rest
So
a while.
much to do.
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes?
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Did you see?
You take a break together with Kokomi for a while more.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Well, not full energy, it's only 3 points, but, you know, it's good enough for now. I don't know, maybe it would be a good idea to track energy in terms of energy points like that. You'd probably get pretty good at figuring where your energy points are. And what gives you and takes energy and how much.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. I see something. I gotta get all the amethyst lumps I can. I've got a backlog of billets. At the moment, it's only one, but that is certain to increase. On fire. I think would be these. No? What the heck? Somebody help me out here? I'm so confused. Okay, well, I really should not be doing this. I really should be working on the thing. I'd hoped that it was one of these things. One of these little, the electrogranum things. And that would lead me up to the heaviside layer. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with those guys. I have to get this done. I can figure that out later. Actually, shoot. Hold on. Go ahead and mark that. And mark... What? No. That. Confirm. That. Confirm. There. And yeah, next stream we'll work on Ito's story quest. We'll work on the interlude part 2.
Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Freshly caught fish aren't fishy.
No. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
You look familiar.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
Warriors will.
Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
Yes.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we're hardly gonna lose.
We'll see about that.
Hit this! Yeah.
So very difficult. So very difficult.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding.
Yeah, I kind of figured when she was telling us to go talk to him.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Fight peace for the sake. We fight wars for the sake of peace.
What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one.
They sent people to attack the people coming for the peace talks.
Give Kokomi the full story right away. few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi? Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
There's nothing to do but wait. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course. I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
And of course, they couldn't put it near a teleport. Wait for it. No siree. Can't do that. I'm guessing it's below. I certainly don't see it above. So. Don't have time for this. Gotta go to the peace talks. Oh, it's probably under the cliff. That part. Okay. Oh well. I really should remember to use the fan if I plan on gliding a very long distance.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already! You just want to take everything away from us! Comrades, never trust the Cujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Cujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Cujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But
nothing to lose? Really?
We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Cujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions.
And that's why she's 5-star and you're 4-star.
The battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, They will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. I guess it does make sense that that the Fatui wouldn't just be trying to rile things up on the side of Watatsumi. They'd also be they also target the Tenryou Commission.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory.
My goodness.
Even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
And we passed the 6-hour mark.
From today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Very dangerous to not let stuff like that go unpunished. Just saying.
That's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
I gotta get some things done, okay? And they're becoming more pressing by the moment.
Go.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that, but hey, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream overall, but I really, really, really have to go right now. Right? So, thanks for coming by. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed it. Our tons.